So you hook it to Wi-Fi, but I don't think you need to update the firmware. Like literally, what's going on, man? For fuck's sakes. It says video pause, broadcast from mic audio only. What is your motherfucking problem, dude? My camera's right fucking there. It shows up and then it goes away. Bruh. I'm having a rough time getting started today. Once I'm done fighting with my stream, I will see what I can do to get you sorted out there, Lizard Man. Turn off camera. Camera's on. My God, YouTube, thank you. Okay, now that I wasted all the fuel that I have just sitting here. For the love of God. Alright, now let me get back over to my chat. Now that I got that sorted. No rest, bro. Handle that first. Now, let me turn my truck off. Keep everybody entertained for a second. I'll go grab my scanner. Yeah, I got this cool little bag for mine. My nifty little case so my shit don't get all busted up. Let me go down here to my... So you got this one, right? ZR13. You there, Loser Man? Page 40. Did this thing just tell me the wrong effing page? I think this thing just told me the wrong page, bro. Yo, you there, Lizard Man? Hello? Knock, 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 knock. Lizard Man? Lizard Man? Hey, bro. Hello? So do you know where to see what firmware you're running? So you go to the main menu and then firmware version. So I want to say that it comes preloaded. When you turn on the tool, it actually says it. Also, 190605 is mine. 190605. 190605. So that's my firmware on mine. Damn, bro, I didn't even tell you to hook up to the fucking internet. My shit's just hooking up like it owns the place. It's like, I'm gonna hook up to the internet, stupid, right? Firmware version. Yeah, so it does, but it says to update before testing. Yeah, right. So, but your firmware matches mine, right? Mine's up to date. That's it right there. I want to say it talks you in a little bit of a circle because I got pissed. I thought mine wasn't updating, and I called customer service, and they're like, "No, that's it." But let me go ahead and look up how to update, and I'll walk you through that real quick. I may have to get more batteries for mine, though. I don't think mine's going to stay on too long. I know my batteries are dead.
What is that?
It's my scan tool for the truck. Oh, they are just double A's. Well, fuck. If it dies, I got some double A's hanging out somewhere. So just so you know, when the batteries go dead and they won't turn on no more, if you plug it into a vehicle, it grabs enough power for your scan tool to turn on. So, fret not if it won't turn on because the batteries are dead. So, Zurich 13S.
I'm going to update my Harbor Freight Zurich ZR13. I thought I'd show you guys. I've not done it before. We're going to see how it goes. Being part of the batteries right now. So we'll turn it on. And then let me go into the menu. Go to firmware version. And this is what the firmware version is here prior to updating.
Yeah, so what's your firmware actually say it is?
On your computer, what you want to do...
What's the actual numbers? Is it the same as mine?
Is you'll go to the internet, you'll go to the page with your ZR13 code reader, come down here to the description, go to the tab that says software update, and then you go down here and you'll click to download the program, the installer program. Once that downloads, what you're going to get is a zip file, and inside there will be the program, the executable, which you see there on the left. You'll click that and install it. What's interesting is when it installs in the root of the...
I don't know, B180611? Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah, you are going to need this video. And I'm going to have to go into, I think, PlayStation to send it to you. Give me a second. Yeah, so, I mean, to see where you're... I can't turn the screen down, which sucks. I wonder if I do this, if it, like, will null it out a little bit. Oh, no. I ran it dead. Yeah, I ran it dead. I was hoping my light would How's it to die there? Alright. Back. And then fuck me. This is weird. Trying to use the PlayStation app on my fucking Chromebook, to be honest. It doesn't even want to load all the way. Sorry, stream. Trying to help my mod out here. Because it does seem like his scan tool is out of date. Mine came preloaded. Well, did you just go offline? Bro, I just went all the way into PlayStation Network to send you a fucking message, and you're not even online now. You were just online. Fuck's sakes. Alright, well, fuck this, dude. It's hard for me to send you shit. I don't have many fucking social medias for you to send you crap. Alright, well. I had a video for you, but sorry about that stream. Like I said, I was trying to help my mod out. Carson giving him shit, so I had him get a certain cancel to actually be able to read things, and its code definition firmware are behind, so we need to update it. Bro, I was just on the PlayStation app. You were there, and you just fucking disappeared. Everybody else that was there is still there, but you were offline. Which then took your name and put it on a whole different, under the other 300 people that are on my friends list. Like I said, it's hard to fucking navigate on this Chromebook. This thing's a piece of shit. I only paid $150 for it. It doesn't do a lot. And my son went and fucking uploaded a bunch of pictures on the son of a bitch. So it's been running even better since then, you know, 'cause it's trying to compute through all that. I'll turn my truck back off. See if I can find something on my phone. It might be easier to try and send something through the phone. It's a joke to do it on the Chromebook, though. Really? I'm trying to look something up and you just fucking quote. Okay. Zert ZR13. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bounce you off the corner of the fucking desk, bro. I fucking swear to goddamn God. I'm trying not to lose my shit right now. I am. I came into this stream like super, and I'm fucking getting ready to start bouncing my head off of the fucking wall, man. It's stupid. I know you're gonna die, phone, just like everything else. You just constantly want to be a menace and just not do what I need you to do. Instead, your battery's gonna die. You don't want to load this, that, the next thing. I don't give two shits. Just fucking get it done. Shut up, phone. Okay, in 2 minutes you lost 10% of your fucking battery. I get it. Kill yourself. I don't care. Thank you. For the fucking love of God. I don't care about your fucking cookies. Fucking shove them down your throat. So you're gonna need to take this next link that I'm sending you and put it in on your computer. It's the actual software. You need to download that on your fucking, oh my God, phone. Literally in 5 minutes you went from 20 to nothing. Like, I get it, you're fucking lame and your battery's going out. I got it. Fuck, dude. Oh, there went the beginning of my fucking stream. I'm definitely fucking not in a good mood. I'm about ready to just turn this shit up and be done with this for today. Fucking stupid ass technological fucking shit just fucking dumping on me right now. Here you fucking asshat. I don't care as long as you charge my damn phone. So, you got how to update it. Bro, I short pressed it. I didn't long press the fucking home button. You shouldn't have taken me out of my game and done what you just fucking did. Oh, bro, I am not having a good one. I went from alright to fucking not vibing with it. Not enjoying it. No, thank you. Hello.
It sounds like you're having a good old time over there.
I was having just fine of a day, bro, but I don't have a fucking actual laptop. My laptop's being streamed on, so I'm on a Chromebook that you shouldn't save anything onto, and my kid has saved a shit ton of crap
Everything onto?
and it is just fucking seizing up over here, having a fucking seizure, trying to run a fucking extension for the PlayStation's app. And then, like I said, I finally get the link that I need. I go to send it to you, and your fucking name goes offline and disappears. I was like, what the fuck? So then I went and looked up all the same information on my phone. That's how you finally got it, was through my phone, which in 2 minutes went from 20% to 0 and fucking died. My battery in my iPhone's like, I don't know, when I do a battery test, it's only like 70-something%. So my battery's going out.
Yeah, the problem that I'm having, right, is like when I connect the thing to my PC, it says follow the prompts on my PC, and I'm like, okay, so what prompts?
So
Like I plug it in and it doesn't do anything.
There's a downloader program. That's what the video I sent you shows. And the link that I sent after the video is the hardware.
Okay, so do I download the updater first, or do I do that after I've plugged it in?
No, so you're gonna want to get the program set up and then plug your scanner in. So there's a Harbor Freight link after the video. So if you're on your laptop or whatever computer you're going to put this software on, you click that Harbor Freight link. And then once you
I already have the Harbor Freight, Zurich updater downloaded.
Okay. God, dude, quit wigging out. Technology. My power went out last night, and I don't know how much of some of the shit ain't from all that, too. I don't know. It's just being annoying right now. So you said you already got the system software update.
Yeah, I downloaded it off of... What the fuck?
So yeah, the video is showing you that you do all the software crap on your computer, and then once you get the program started, then you're going to plug in your USB.
It's telling me Windows won't let it run.
Is it one of those?
Windows Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app from starting. Running this app may put your PC at risk.
So that's why I put the link to Harbor Freight, because I make sure it's official. I don't know.
I got it right from Harbor Freight, my guy.
Okay. Well,
that's why I'm saying,
sure
like I
third party, they put some spyware in there, and that's why
I didn't
your
third party it.
out.
I went right to Harbor Freight's thing and got the thing from them, because it said, update, here's how to, and I'm like,
Right,
okay, so what the fuck then? Harbor Freight?
Yeah, no, when I got that software, I don't even actually have the program right now, technically, because I had that HP running when I did all this. The touchscreen laptop I was streaming on.
So how am I supposed to update it if I can't update it?
I downloaded the software, and then you're going to have to go into Windows Defender and tell it that app is safe.
Yeah, and how the fuck do I do that?
I mean, what Windows are you running?
11.
Okay, I don't even have Windows 11, but I figured it was something like that, or it wasn't running it as administrator. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, you got to give that app access
Well,
to run.
I ran it as administrator, and it gave me the same fucking thing. And I mean, realistically, Windows Defender shouldn't even be fucking running on my goddamn shit, because I have another fucking antivirus fucking
AVG
setup
or
on my
whatever.
thing.
Wait, so does Defender have its own program? Maybe you got to pull the program up to. I haven't used Defender, so I don't know. But from that message, it sounds like it's cock blocking that app from working.
Well, I mean, and that's what I don't understand. It's like, why is
So
it why is it even doing anything on my PC?
it's not a Harbor Freight issue or that program's issue. It's your fucking Defenders not liking it.
Yeah, and where the fuck do I find that fucking? Where do I find that? Because I'm looking in all my apps, I'm looking in all the shit, and nothing in here says, you know, Defender or anything like that.
So when you go to your settings, it probably looks way different than mine. I think I'm on fucking 10. When I go to settings, it shows me system, devices, phone, network, and internet, personalization, and then it says apps. I'm wondering, it downloads it like an app, right, for you?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they're always fucking changing this stupid shit. No. Apps and features. Let's see. Adobe Shockwave 3D Viewer. I'm sorry, stream. Defender. His Defender's being an offender right now. Oh, there you go. So, on your toolbar at the bottom, right, you got your Windows button and then a search bar, correct?
Mm-hmm.
In your search bar, type Defender. And on mine, it pulls up Windows Security App, related Defender. And then right under that says Windows Defender Firewall with Advanced Security.
Okay. What does that help me do?
You either need to shut that motherfucker all the way off, or you need to tell that program to quit going after your updater program. Because the message that you got said that Defender wouldn't allow it to pop up a screen. So you need to tell Defender that that program's safe to run. I don't remember having to do that, but I wasn't running Windows 11 either.
It says that these settings are being managed by a vendor application, which is my AVG.
So then go into your AVG, I guess, and tell it that that's safe. One way or another, your virus protection is not allowing it to run. You got anything in the house that's running Windows 10?
No.
I guess I should have mentioned that before I, brought up any of this scanner and any of this. I'm 10 years behind the times, bro. I mean, on like everything. Even my phone's an iPhone 6. It's fucking 9 generations old.
Yeah, and it's not even in the list of things to allow.
Alright, Zurich updater not working on Windows 11. Let's see if there's anything. You got 32-bit or 64-bit Windows?
I have no idea. Probably 32.
So I was gonna say, it looks like they got different versions of the program. I don't know if that would make a difference.
Yeah, it's still not letting me. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I feel like I just wasted fucking $200.
It's not the scanner. It's your computer's not allowing the program.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I still feel like I wasted 200 fucking dollars because I can't fucking connect it to the internet or anything to update the shit that I'm supposed to be able to update. It ought to be fucking easier to do.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what pisses me off about this shit is, I'm sitting here fucking trying to do all the shit that it's supposed to fucking do, and I'm like, well, it's not allowing me to do the things that I'm supposed to be able to do.
Yeah, on my end, I got that to work. I got the program to come up. I got everything to load. It's just it wouldn't give me any new software, and I swore there was a new upgrade, for software when I first got mine. So I got a hold of the 1-800 number, and they walked me through everything. I'm like, yeah, I done all this, and I did, everything
Yeah,
I should do.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm about to take this fucking thing back. Because how am I supposed to connect it to Wi-Fi? Because there's nothing on the fucking thing that says, hey, connect it to Wi-Fi.
Okay,
So how do you connect it to Wi-Fi?
A whole nother...
You see what I'm saying? That it's like, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to do the things and I'm trying to get my shit right. But yet the instructions don't fucking tell you how to fucking do shit. It doesn't tell you about if you connect it to your PC, this is what you got to do to get it to fucking work right.
Right, and Windows 10 was new, you know what I mean? Like, Windows 11 wasn't out yet, so that could have changed some things. I wouldn't know, because like I said, I didn't have...
Well, I know, but I mean, you would think that if you're, selling stuff, right, that you would have, like, up-to-date links and whatnot, for the products that you sell. You know what I mean? and it's just, you know, it's frustrating when I'm sitting here, you know, with a fucking $200 fucking tool and I can't do anything with it.
Is that, you got the 13, right?
Yeah.
And you only pay 200 for it? I'm pissed.
Well, it was
I paid
100.
270.
It was 169, bro. That's what you told me.
Right. So that was the sale price. Yeah, you got it for $100 cheaper than I did.
Well, I mean, I'm still pissed because I can't fucking use it. It doesn't do me a goddamn bit of good. It's $169 fucking paperweight right now, bro.
Once you're done, you can close your browser out. Well, you don't necessarily have to close it out. We're going to go somewhere else. Let's go back.
I'm about ready to cut my stream off, download that software, walk through it all. I can't do that while I'm streaming. My fucking computer's not strong enough to do that.
All the way to the left where it says product support. Click there. Manuals and software. Click.
And see, I've done all that.
Please select category. We're going to select OBD2 diagnostic tools.
See, I've gone to the Harbor Freight website. I've gone to the download manuals and downloads, and
he's on Innova.
Well, I mean, even that website, the Repair Solutions website.
Yeah, this guy fucking is clickbaiting. It's not even the same scammer. Alright, the fucking search shit you gave me, fucker, is not even what I put in the search. You're killing me. You're not helping me help this man here by giving me fucking shit that I'm not even searching for. Just give me a minute. '21. Connecting Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. Okay, so you got your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, go to your Play Store or whatever you get apps on your phone with.
Uh-huh.
And then look up Repair Solutions 2 app.
Okay.
And go ahead and install that.
Okay.
Once it's installed, then launch the app. Go ahead and hit circle on this so my camera pops back up. Go back down here to my just chatting. So if you want to follow along with me, we're on page 21 of the owner manual right now.
Well, I'm trying to.
I can just walk you through it either way.
I'm trying to create an account and everything because, you know, like, that's what you got to do.
Right. Yeah, I was just saying if
Well, you got to slow down, bro. I mean, you know, too much information in the stream is going to clog things, and then it's just going to make things more frustrating.
Yo, chat, I've completely derailed our stream today, so actually what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm going to try and go live again this evening. Hopefully my wife will be nice enough to let me go live again. So, we'll catch you this evening. Thank you guys for showing up, showing out.
Right, yes.
Mm-mm.
What? What? Spit cup, spit cup. Ew.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can't spit on the floor and Mom will get pissed. Now I need you to go all the way out to my toolbox and get me some AA batteries. Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm going to run out to my toolbox and get some batteries so I can change batteries out on this thing and walk through it with you as I'm explaining it. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, fucking Christ, I swear to Christ, I'm going to fucking kill people.
Alright, I'm back. Get on my phone. Prepared. Okay, re-downloading my app. Hey boy, come throw these away for me.
Oh, genuine. Yes! One.
How's it going over there? Oh, you're back? I'm gonna... I was muted. I was getting you on the phone. Yeah, well, I was gonna walk out to my vehicle. I can't take my headset with me from the TV. That does seem silly to me. Also, oh, so I just want to put dead batteries in here, so fuck me. I thought I had more fucking batteries. The actual app told you to do that, huh? Oh wow, I just noticed that battery fucked up. Like, what is even going on right now, bro? Okay. So I guess I ran all my fucking batteries dead yesterday because of the power outage and I had to have my fucking light on. Stupid. So once you get this all to work and you're actually happy with the scanner, buy yourself some rechargeable AA. That way you're not in my boat. That way you're not in my boat and fucking. So I got AA's for it. Right, but after you scan and you want to go back to your computer to look shit up or whatever, being able to walk away and not have it plugged in and still have all the information there, just stores up to 3 vehicles' codes and shit. Right. And this long cord that comes with this thing is fucking awesome. I love that. My other code reader was a short cord. With this one, I can fucking plug it in and I can pull the scanner all the way under the hood with me. Okay, I'm gonna follow the same steps with you here. So let me get mine plugged in. I'm in the truck right now. We're almost there. Okay. Where is repair? Alright, so it says to launch the app, it says select Wi-Fi tool setting from the menu on your app. It says in the manual, it says to launch your app, so your app's up, right? It said to select Wi-Fi tool settings from the menu on your app on your phone. YouTube app. Okay, so I go to my YouTube app to get me signed in here. I did it when I first got the scan tool, and I've never had to redo it. You know what I mean? So that was a year or 2 years ago now. So I'm going back through the motions myself, and I think that's some of the difficulty here. Continue. Yes. You're right. Yeah, it's pretty much treating me like I'm brand new. It's been that long since I've been on the app. I'm having to literally do the same shit, plug my scan tool in and all that too. No, do not connect to my phone. Thank you. Okay, so things in progress for me. Close my door so this damn buzzing ain't buzzing in her ears. Okay, success. We've been paired. Okay, so you have your phone in your hand, you're looking at your app, right? What's it say? Like, are you on the Okay, so you see in the upper right the different little lines? Click that. Connectivity. Connect to Wi-Fi. Are you too far away from it? Fuck. Right. Does your phone do a hotspot? Nope. Well, I think it's connected. I think it's connected to each other. You should be able to fucking walk as long as you keep the scan tool next to your phone. Get to the part where you're going to connect to the Wi-Fi and walk in. You did that so it would. No, you did that to pair it to your phone. It's now paired to your phone already. So that's what I'm saying. So undo the cord from your tool. It should stay on because it has battery power. And then walk back in the house real quick with the tool and your phone. Yeah, it's more ridiculous. I wish you were close, bro. I just come do it for you. So. And do keep in mind, if you have a 5G and a 2.4 connection, it wants to connect. Right. Well, I was a dumbass and tried to connect it to my 5G, and it told me no, homie. Right. Okay. Well, lucky you, mine for some reason is not connected, so. I got mine Bluetooth, but for whatever reason, the Wi-Fi is not hooking up. I don't know why. My 2.4 connection is so. Well, that's done through that program. I said that's done through that program. You asked me how to hook this thing up to Wi-Fi. I'm talking my cancel like it's my phone right now. Fuck. I just had my scan. Yeah, no, I get it. As far as it hooking up to the computer and whatnot, you may have to, because that Windows 11, they're going to have to walk you through getting that connection established. They might have to walk you through bypassing the Windows 11 to fucking. They're going to have to figure out how to get your Windows. God, this is gay. I wish I had my fucking batteries. I can't do fucking shit in the house. I can't bring my laptop out here because my fucking battery on my laptop has to be plugged in all the time. I realize you got a USB that plugs into your scan tool, right? I think I lost mine. I just realized. So when I wonder if I plug it in here. All right. Well, I don't have batteries. I'm gonna walk in here to my laptop. That's why I shut my stream off in case I needed to put the program on my computer. I will try and do that now. So we got your Bluetooth hooked up. We got your Wi-Fi hooked up to the scan tool. Now let's see if we can get around this fucking firmware thing. Like I said, I fucking don't know if I even have my USB. If I don't have my USB, then we're fucked. I feel a USB cord here. Where is it? I found it. Alright, so I'm gonna mute my phone and go back on my headset now because I'm in the house. Now, give me a minute. Alright, you can hear me now? Alright, so let me plug this fucker in. Hopefully this will power this bitch on, because like I said, the battery situation is dire. Well, that's good. That means something's actually going to talk. That means something's going to... Right, but... More money. I get that, but you were sitting in the boat where you didn't have a check engine light, and your car was running like shit. So now a sensor's caught a problem, so now you at least have a path, some breadcrumbs to... You back? Okay, so when you plug it in, it says follow instructions on PC, and even so what it does is it acts like a removable device, like a thumb drive. Your computer's supposed to pick that up, and then mine automatically gave me a little box to click in, which took me into settings. And in settings, under Bluetooth and other devices, it shows up as Scan Tool. Well, go into your settings and go to Bluetooth and other devices and see if your computer's picking it up. Yes. Go to settings, and then under setting is Bluetooth and other devices. And it should be showing up under other devices, Scan Tool. So while you're doing that, I'm going to Harbor Freight. I'm downloading the software on my laptop right now. Yeah, Scan Tool. You're not going to be able to do much with it right there. But that's verifying that your PC's picking it up. So that's what the instructions on PC part was making sure your PC got the firmware and it's actually cooperating with the computer, and that's what that verifies. So now I got the shit downloading. Yeah, no, like I said, when you plug a thumbstick in, you get a box telling you that, you know, you've inserted a removable whatever. So on mine, it did that same kind of thing and took me to that setting, and it just said scan tool. There's nothing I could do with it there. That's why, like I said, I'm on Harbor Freight right now downloading the fucking... I'm downloading the same program. Well, I would try to call that 1-800 number and tell them that you're on Windows 11 and I'm trying to see if Windows Defender is going to give me the same shit. And if it does, and I have to figure out how to shut it off, then I hopefully will be able to tell you how to shut it off. I just don't remember having to go through so much bullshit, but it's been a while. Why do you open up Microsoft Store? You won't allow this app from an unknown publisher. See, that's the problem right there. That is why Defender's having problems. Because right here where it popped up and it says, do you want to allow this app from an unknown publisher to make changes to your device? Zurich, whatever, whatever. So but the fact of the matter is, that's why it's tripping an alarm with your Defender, though, is because it's from... Right, but if it was a known, like, if it was Microsoft, well, either way, it's installing right now. Well, you got the program to install, right? You just didn't get it to pop up, correct? On your computer, you got the computer program to install, right? I thought you. So basically, you're not. So let me back up. So when you were at Harbor Freight and you hit the download, right? And it put it on your computer. It's a zip file. So you had to extract from the zip folder. So you did that first, correct? Yeah, so because the file's too big to have you just download the actual file, so it downloads it in a zip file. So does yours say Zurich updater version whatever live, or does it say .zip at the end? If it said, see, that's a trip because mine says version 020421 live. How hard is it going to be for you to get the Windows 10 computer fired up? It's hard. Fuck. Right. Yeah, 'cause I got the OBD updater. It's actually fired up now. Nothing stopped me from it actually firing up. So it worked on Windows 10 for me. But I'm not running any AVG or any extra anything on my computer. So I'm not surfing the internet on this, you know what I mean? I'm not in a bunch of places. This computer's literally the fucking stream. Is that your Walmart special? Well, good thing you didn't send that thing to me or something, you know? No, I agree with you. It should all be plug and play, you know what I mean? And then, like, if you have an issue with Windows Defender, you should be able to go in there and tell it, hey, shut the fuck up. I know the program, you know what I mean? Like, on your phone, you go into your fucking settings, go to your apps, you go down to the app properties, and on your phone, you can tell the certain apps what to do, you know what I mean? It should be simple like that. I got that too. I just hit OK. I just hit OK. It's not like you're going to print anything out. It's basically saying you're not going to be able to print shit. Who fucking cares? Okay, so now back out of those. I was gonna say back out of those windows, and it should be there. And just for the record, I was following a fucking Enclave the other day. Those things are kind of ugly, bro. I mean, whole nother topic, but I mean, I understand you're almost grandpa age, and you know that makes more sense. Oh, I get it. So now you just got to buy the motorhome. So you guys plan on traveling when you retire then? Well, I mean, you could still do Uber while on the road, right? Good. That means you'll be able to come visit me and get some of them $50 ounces. I mean, I got Corey talked into it. Corey's going to take a road trip out here. He said, I might just come out there just to pick up some ounces, bro. Oh shit. Alright, I got my pad and paper in here already, so let me know when you start scanning and what the codes are, and I'll start writing numbers down and getting definitions. It'll give you a little blurb sometimes. But yeah, I've never had to update. So now that you're updated after you get that done, I don't think you'll have to update for quite a while, is what I'm saying. So you need to get a fucking piece of masking tape and put it on the side of that computer and put OBD2 updater. Throw away. Just take all the other programs off of Windows that you don't need, you know, since it's just going to be an updater. That way it runs better. Okay, so let's go like this. Get high, so high. Yeah, my old lady talked me into it. I'm gonna get some gummies. Yeah. It's been 2 years since I got high. I'm gonna have to be careful, you know, like not to get too high. That I float away. Jesus. Hungover and shit. Yes, because Lizard Man would like to know what the fuck is going on with his rig. What type of fuel goes in that? Just an off question. What type of fuel goes in that? Is it the E85 or... Does it have a yellow fuel cap? Good. You get scared. Right, which also means you have a DOD or AFM in the motor, which means it's a fuel management system, which means only so many cylinders. Right, which means that only so many cylinders run at a time, and it selects which cylinders, and which leads to collapsed lifters and shit like that, and it. And so when the lifters start collapsing, it acts like a burnt valve, and if you got a burnt valve, then it's going to cause a misfire and different shit, you know what I mean? So, in the background, I've been a little worried that because your vehicle was so new that you might have had some type of system like that, because they're fucking notorious. Yeah, they're notorious from 2015 on having that. Did you buy it new or used? Or the previous owner changed it out, you know what I mean, but still. What size motor do you have? Is it V6, V8? So it is saying that some of these do have AFM. (2070) Buick Enclave fuel systems. AFM disabler device. So they make a device to disable it, but have you ever went and not changed the oil on time? Like went too long on an oil change? And did it start popping fucking check engine codes and telling you had the wrong oil type and shit like that? Okay. Well, being I'm on the fence whether you have an AFM in there or not, it is more important to make sure your oil's changed on time than it is to put gas in that rig. I'm just saying, just in case you have... Right. I'm just saying, just in case you do have that system, though, the quickest way to fuck that system up is to have your oil not change when it needs to be changed. Well, you're gonna... You're gonna have to get a Twitter or something. That way I got somewhere to message you besides fucking PlayStation Network. But you don't see things, you said. Or that's just on the channel. Okay, so... I think I even added you as an admin, like, so I don't understand that. Right. Or tell Discord to go fuck itself. Okay, so let's go to my channel. I just, you know, I'm set to be playing SnowRunner, and like I said, I came in with a vibe, and that whole vibe, like, went the other way, and I just wasn't into it at the moment. And it sucks, but it's whatever. If I can get a gaming PC that I'm streaming on and whatnot too, I would love to do that. It's just, I gotta do shit all wonky right now because I'm streaming how I'm streaming. I have to figure out how to get a fucking PC, man. I gotta do it. I gotta come up with the 600. Well, so that's just one more way to get the game over onto the stream, right? What I'm getting at is my 10-year-old gaming laptop that Time sent me. I mean, for what it is, the fact that it's still running, I mean, it's a lot. But for what I needed to do, like the camera, I mean, the PS5 camera is great and everything, but I need the camera to run off the computer. I need my headset not to be plugged into the fucking goddamn capture device. I need it plugged into the computer. That way I hear my alerts, my blurps. Yeah, I just don't think that this laptop would be able to hold it. I can't have the stream open and even have a fucking internet window open. Yeah, and I want to say the Remote Play app, because it makes me get it through... Oh, maybe it's going to work now. Last time I looked all of that up, it wanted $10. This time I did. Last time it made me go through the Microsoft installer, and them motherfuckers want $10, dude. How do I see my peoples over here? I'm used to seeing a list of the people that are on my fucking shit here. Yeah. Right. What's his name? Goof. Yeah, it looks like you changed it now. I said it looks like he's changed it now. Well, no, I see him in a truck and his name on the top for his profile picture. I was expecting to see the GDZ Cannonball like I have up on my... Ooh, he plays American Truck Simulator. I like him already. I got so many reasons to have a gaming PC. video editing, photo editing, fucking American Truck Simulator, Tarkov, VR, do the fucking Ghost of Tabor. There's so many reasons, man. I could upgrade my shit so fucking much. It says on here you have no roles. It says on Discord you have no roles. I just made you an admin. It said that you weren't an admin. So now try to go to my Discord when you... I hope so. Yeah, just don't worry about messing with the actual channel shit. I got Star doing that. He's gonna get us hooked up. But what I need is, I need to get a list of games together. So right, yeah, don't leave it on recommended or it's gonna start when Windows starts every time. Right, let me get my pad of paper and find me a fucking pen. That way when you get out there, I can start writing shit down. And don't forget to put the key to the on position when you go to start scanning. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
I meant I got a pen. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. It's a far cry from being an Obi-Wan though, for sure.
Wait, remote play? Oh my god. Now this takes emulating a whole new level.
Bro, you stink. Go wipe your
Okay,
fucking
so-
ass.
Dude, you didn't have to sit on stream. Just say go take
I'm
a-
not on stream, bro.
Oh yeah.
What's going on? Uh-oh, I think you lost me. You still there? Thought I lost you there for a minute. 973. Turn it to the on position, then plug it in. Send the computer's already active. So no codes came up? Okay, so let me unplug this from my computer, and then I'm gonna switch back over to my phone real quick. So much going on. I got the remote play hooked up. Yeah, so after I'm done with this, I'll be able to get back on that. All right, my key's still out here. Fuck no, I set them down. Okay, so on the left, the bottom says DT codes freeze frame. I believe if you hit that button, it should start scanning. God, it smells like shit. Okay, got my keys at my truck. My neighbor's watering the asphalt. Yeah, yep. Alright, son of a bitch. So you have it. Yeah, it should be clear, but you said you have a check engine light on. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, that DT freeze frame should run just the OBDU codes, and that would be if you have a check engine light. I believe that's the middle buttons, like the up and down arrow. If you had codes, that changes between the codes that you would have, but I'm assuming you have none because everything's green, right? And you have no numbers being listed in the middle, right? It says no codes. Okay, so on the right-hand side, there's a menu button. Press the menu button. And then, let me find it. There should be a module scan. My truck's too old, so it's not showing up on my fucking reader right now. But there should be a module scan. area. Okay, so on the left-hand side, you got system status. Go ahead and click system status. I had you in the wrong area. So you just ran global. Yep, that'd be a good place to start. So what this should pick up is any ghost codes, anything that's stored but not ticking on the fucking check engine light. And I left my paper and pen in that, so before any of that comes back, I'm gonna go back in and grab that shit. No, I had to grab my keys. I'll be forgetting everything, man. Came back with anything? Oh, bitch. Okay. Right. Okay, so there's an if you go back to system status, OEM enhanced, it should be above the all module scan. Go ahead and run that. As far as the sensors go, but that, like I said, makes me even more worried. Like, so it's not a sensor's not picking up anything that's happening. Right. Right. Yeah, no, you're looking good, yes. So, if you hit your menu, there also is another area. It's called System Test. Mine doesn't beep like that. That's weird. Yeah, that it's right under on mine it's like the top thing. It says system test and then vehicle information and Oh, what's it say at the top? It's ZR13S? Weird. Right, yeah, main menu, 1 to 10, system tests. Huh, I wonder if they're gonna take that away from me. Like, I don't know. Because what sucks is that there's a O2 sensor test, there's the EVAP test. Right, and go to O2 test. Do the O2. Wait, so it doesn't. You said OBD, monitor, EVAP, and IM. Back out of the menu and come back into it. Because just like the last menu, mine shows O2 sensor tests and yours ain't showing it. Okay, well, I don't know what to say about that. It's weird. Yours has like ghost things showing up and going away. All right, and you got your phone with you? Okay. So this is where you want to turn on that repair solution. Yeah, you went completely away there for a minute. I don't know what happened. Right. I'm gonna pull mine up. Repair solutions. Mine's pairing. Well, there should be something in here that'll tell you in the next 15,000 miles what you should look at doing to the vehicle also. Compared to what it's been, it's not as high here, honestly, surprisingly. Right. Right. Make up for the lack of leg. Oh, Jesus. Two, 1, 4. Makes me think. Right. So when I put my, can you read the actual report? I think you went away again for a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. There you are. That was weird. You keep going away once in a while. Yeah, I don't know. It's tripping me out. It keeps doing CB noises and shit. Yeah, and then rolling blackouts. So you got access to the report on your vehicle, right? Through your phone? So yeah, there's a predicted repair area in the app, and then there's a maintenance item repair area. Right, so there's a vehicle care section, right? Scroll down on that report. Yeah, I never unpaired, so I guess that's why I could see it. Is your device shutting off when you're not plugged in? Oh shit, that means that your batteries are probably not good. Mine came with batteries. Right. Yeah, and come to find out, I'm running the wrong oil in this thing. I'm supposed to be running 020. Buy, yeah. Whatever it says to do is saying buy. Yeah, so if you do it before, that's good. You know, it's giving you a time frame. Okay, well that's good for that. Now so go to predicted repairs. So you're hearing that on your end too, huh? Oh, okay. The horn works. I thought that was your job. Shots fired. Honestly, if you go get the one from Safeway or whatever, wherever you can rent one, they're just like running a vacuum cleaner. They're not horrible. That's it? Bro, like, it's gonna cost you that much to rent the motherfucking shit, you know? Like, get it done. She heard carpet cleaning, got all excited there. Yo, can you hear me? Mic check. Sound. Microphone. Oh, now you can hear me. Yep, that's correct. So I should be back in the chat party now. I don't know who the fuck Angry Jockey is, man. They started messaging me. So I guess now I just made it to where you can go back to work, huh? Son of a bitch, I should have never told him to get that scanner. Sounds like you need a remote play, that way we can play when you're on breaks. Hey, but at least I got you set up to where you can fucking interact with the damn... If you have a shop do it, like I said, it's not hard. You can do that yourself, the mass airflow. Not a problem. Yeah. I don't know exactly what that sensor affects, but I can tell you when it's hot outside, like butthole hot outside, gas tanks, gas cans, they expand. They get a lot more pressure. So maybe that thing read so much pressure, it just like hit all eights. You know what I mean? Like it freaks it out when it's hot because it's getting too much pressure because it's getting old. Let me actually look. So, signs of a bad fuel tank pressure sensor. That's a fuel tank. I just said fuel pressure sensor. So, your check engine light will come on when it goes bad. Your fuel consumption will increase noticeably. So this is if you wait for it to actually go bad. A loss of power and acceleration, hard starting, stalling, black smoke will come out of the tailpipe, gasoline possibly could drip from the tailpipe, your engine will run rough. Yes. Let me get a location. Let me get a location on this. I just did symptoms. Sensor location. I think it's actually in the engine compartment on the fuel rail. I'm thinking so. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Possibly, yes. Right, yeah. Send me a picture of the sensor when you look up the sensor or whatever, and if it looks like what I'm looking at, then yes, it should be. Let's see, that's a 2012 3.6. 3.6. Yeah, it almost looks like a temperature sensor. I mean, the size of it, but it's on the actual fuel rail. Okay, they also do have a fuel tank pressure sensor, so there's multiple pressure sensors, so you're going to need to go back to the scan tool and see if it tells you which one. The fuel tank one's only 45 bucks. It's not expensive. It has a rubber grommy wherever it goes, and it just pops right into place. Yeah, and a lot of that's probably labor, you know what I mean? Because shop rates are like $100 an hour. Me, I just work for gifted subs, bro. I mean, I'm just out here building the stream, you know? No, you're good, bro. No, I mean, all I'm saying was, I'm onto a good idea with what we were talking about the other day, you know? Corey, you, Time, I've done vehicle diagnosis through the PlayStation Network across the headset for people all over the United States now. So, well, my TikTok is like half and half. It's gaming and automotive. I put automotive videos up. Are you on TikTok? Yeah, women generally do. My old lady gives me shit about social media, but I'm like, dude, look, I gotta promote my fucking stream. Kick doesn't have an algorithm yet. I mean, but if my moderator had social media, then I'd have him moderating some of these social media too, you know, but... I ran into this problem myself here lately. I'm like, oh, I better play this cool and just delete my comment, man, because I'm a creator too. But at the same time, I'm just telling this dude, I'm like, you're getting in a pissing contest with another creator and you're making the platform look bad. End of sentence there. I said, if you're gonna come over to Twitter and try to make somebody look bad, but also make yourself look bad, understand you're basically promoting for that person for free, because your followers are now going to go check that guy out. Well, even if they agree with you or not, they're probably still going to watch that guy, you know. Right. And so, like I tell everybody, I watch these other really big creators, and that's why, because I learned lessons like what I was trying to tell this guy, and he started attacking me and getting all defensive towards me. I'm like, look, bro, I watched this play out as a Facebook affiliate. I watched partners going through this, coming down on each other, and how it all played out over a 6-month period of time. Like, they might as well just done a co-stream together. Well, if you really want to get something done, delete this post, go talk to Eddie, the owner of the fucking platform. You know, slide into his DMs, because out here, yeah, you're just promoting. Oh shit, really? Fucking. The mass airflow? Yep. Yeah, just make sure when you change it out, the ignition's off. That way the computer doesn't read that it's out, or it will give a check engine light. They'll probably shut off, to be honest. Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are back live. Probably gonna run for a couple hours till my old lady gets off work, and then maybe a little bit after she gets home. I just won't be able to run till midnight after she gets home, so I figured I would do a little bit of time right now. You're hearing my buddy Lizardman in the background. We've been diagnosing and working on his vehicle since I ended the stream earlier. I talked him into buying the same scan tool that I personally use on vehicles constantly. Yep, and we got him set with preventative maintenance for the things that are going to come up in the future, so they don't bite him in the ass while he's on the road. Wait, did I hear you're going to be in Oregon tomorrow? It's 5 hours the wrong way from you? Yeah, you're about, well, I mean, depending on how fast you want to go in a 65 mile per hour area. I mean, yeah, if you're going 80, 90, you're talking about 3.5, 4 hours. Oh. Well, let's see, that's what I'm saying. It's 65 on our freeway here, but a lot of people will do 70, 80 miles to that's 90. But one thing I would say is if you're ever in Oregon and, you know, gonna speed, don't go over 100. Over 100 is an exhibition of speed and they can impound your vehicle. I hate that. You'll find shit at Walmart.com and then fucking... You'll find shit online for Walmart and then go in the store and they don't have it all the time. Make sure to use some AutoZone rewards. That way you get your, Oh, you're kidding? Anybody call Collision Man at that number, you're banned. Perma-banned.
fucking plunger in my game. I did it. I got a trophy.
Mine kind of has the same. That's why I got different settings. I mean, you could. You got a scanner that's going to actually delete the code afterwards, but it'll just put a code up. It'll just put a code up. Right, yeah. Right. If you check your transmission when it's not running, you're going to overfill your transmission and be really sorry that you did that. Well, it doesn't read as high on the dipstick when it's cold. Oh, if it's like my Saturn and leaks like a bitch, got it, copy. That's why I started getting my oil change where I get it changed at. They do free top-up as long as you're in the mileage. So they stay putting fucking $6 quarts of transmission fluid in my car. Right. Yep. bitch, get out the way. I was hydroplaning, that's fun. I just cannot believe that I didn't do this. So, if me and Corey start playing DayZ, are you going to jump on there with us? Yeah, it sounds like he's going to help me buy it. That's what it says. Okay, let me stop my truck here. Turn my motor off. And then look this up. 2017. Fuel tank. Not tank, tank. Yeah, I had like 3 A's in there. I don't think it should be that expensive, man. It does not look like an expensive part. Right, so maybe something you have to do at the grandkids' house. Oh shit, well I mean your clanmate Dirty's house. I can do everything but pull a motor here, so 2017.
Let's try to smash the ice in it.
It don't seem like a lot of people have done these. Not a lot of literature here to go off of. But I mean, if you go off of what the name, you know, fuel tank, definitely makes you think tank. So the Equinox, it's on top of the fuel pump. I don't know how close the Equinox and yours are. Yeah. And then this one is on a car, but it shows on the fuel pump too. So it looks like it's going to go directly on top of the fuel pump. Right, but you don't have to pull the pump out. You just have to... You're going to need a spot to work on it to where you can drop the tank enough to be able to get your hand up there, kind of a thing. Dude, you better take care of yourself. I still smell you. I'm not kidding, bro. Don't mess around. Okay, shot. Yeah, everything I'm looking up, I see, I mean, just on different fuel pressure sensors, every one that I've seen has been on top of a fuel pump. So I guess what I need to ask myself, or ask this thing, is how to change a fuel pump on that thing to get an actual look. Yeah, it definitely sits right on top of the fuel pump, bud. Yeah, when you take the when you take the tank down and you look at the top side of the fuel pump, that sensor will be right there on top. One of these days, stream when I'm cool and have a streaming PC and I'm looking this type of shit up. You guys will be able to see what I'm actually looking up. And when you have a problem with your vehicle, you know what to be looking for. I can't add no more cameras. That's the problem. My laptop will barely push the stream, let alone any extra cameras or anything. I can't even turn the webcam on that's on it. It just sits there and lags. It won't work. Oh, there we go. How to replace fuel tank, pressure sensor. Oh, no, that's not it. Chevy Express.
There, got it done.
Not a lot of people have done, like I said, fuel pump swaps and shit on there.
Ew.
Yep, no videos on it, man, so I'm in the dark. I know the tank's gonna have to come down. So, you did the canister shit, so that means you're out by the fuel tank before. How much room is there between the under... Oh, you sent it to a shop? Oh, really? Oh, fuck. A lot of vehicles, it's right there by the canister. Okay. Do you know how many gallons your tank is? Your fuel tank? Oh, that's not bad. Mine's fucking 21, bro. When my fuel pump went out, I had 3/4 of a tank of gas. Yeah, fucked right, bro. I was out here fucking, I had totes that I was siphoning gas into. And then I wasn't using any of that gas, bro. I literally went and dumped that gas fucking out. Like, gave it to people for their weed eaters. Because you don't... Yeah, you don't burn a fuel pump up and then go fucking run that gas tank worth of shit. You're going to suck up everything that's in that tank. Fuck that. If you're going to go through the hassle of doing a fuel pump and dropping your tank, you treat the fucking tank and, you know, do it all right. This scenario here is the only reason why you wouldn't want to treat your gas tank and whatever, because you're not taking the fuel pump out. You're just dropping the tank, pulling the sensor. Do you have a fucking rollaway jack? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so if you have one of those and you put it up under the tank, like on a board, so that it's stable enough, loosen the bands, because the bands are what's holding the fucking tank, then you could leave the pressure of the jack to hold the tank up in there enough for you to be able to swap that sensor out and not drop the tank all the way on the ground. Now, if that's something that's in your vocabulary to do, just wait on that sensor and pick up a... Harbor Freight has a 2.5, 3 ton fucking floor jack for like $110. It's a double piston. I've had mine for fucking like 3 years. And it's lasted picking up 4-wheel drive vehicles, fucking regular vehicles, it don't care. And it's low profile, so if you ever do have to work on somebody's shit that's fucking real close to the ground, it don't care. So when you pulled that sensor out, what did the actual sensor piece look like? Was it really dirty? Okay. Sometimes they get crap on them, and they actually make a spray to clean them off. Right. Probably not. It's not a specific vehicle of theirs. You get a little weary when you know, it's like going to Red Lobster and buying a hamburger. You're at a seafood joint buying American food. Yeah, my grandpa tried to explain that to me as a kid, and it was lost to me. You know, I didn't understand. But I didn't want seafood, I wanted a hamburger. So when I got older, I completely understood why they charged them a bunch of money, because that's not what they wanted to do. They want to be making seafood, not hamburgers. Oh, on your phone? Alright, well, you heard it here first, stream. Another success story. It was already a success before it became more of a success. Hey, honestly, all these things that you're doing should make your fuel economy better, so you should see more money just at the gas pump, you know? That's, well, worst case scenario, I mean, get a price to the shop if you can't do it, you know, but I have jack stands, I have a jack, I have air tools, I mean, I fucking have everything. You could probably call Quality right here and get it ordered fucking before you get here. Yeah, I still hear you. Yeah, I even got a creeper to the thing you lay down on with the wheels, get under the car and all that shit. My wife bought me one for Father's Day a couple years ago. I got one for that the truckers wear. Some trucker left it behind at the motel. It's Bluetooth and like it fits all the whole way over your ear and goes over the top of your head, like headphones do or whatever. You know? But it's only for the one side. Right. I mean, people don't understand when you're wearing both your headphones in it changes your equilibrium, you know, your reaction to things. Like there's people around here that will drive with fucking headphones on, like, I couldn't do that shit. I mean, there's also people that drive with flops on. I mean, I don't do that shit either. Or barefooted? Dude, you will never catch me driving barefooted. I don't even play while my fucking game steering wheel and my flip-flops are barefooted. You know, like, it's just weird. You sent me a picture of it? On Discord, or? I'm gonna end up asking Star to make me a Mechanics Corner Discord folder, you know what I mean? That way people can, that just sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's exactly, that's what I'm looking at over here too. Yeah, see, so right, and what you got to keep in mind is that Grommy and that will pop out of the fuel pump, right? But the clip that holds that wire, I would think it would be under your back seats. Your back seats fold up and out or anything. No, I'm here. Fuel pump. No, I was thinking and typing. I mean, like Hondas, ew, bro. That is a funky ass looking fuel fucking tank on there. Yeah, with the 2012 anyways, it's a pretty thin but long tank. Yeah, it's thin, but it's like super long. it looks like it's about 2/3 the length of the fucking vehicle, man. It's crazy. But like I said, that's on a 2012, so... Yeah, nobody's been making fuel pump videos on the 2017. They're embarrassed. It says the Enclave, the Transverse, and Arcata are the same. And then on this one over here, it says that the two... So what I'm going off of, it says the Arcata is the same. And then when I go to another video right here, it says how to replace fuel pump on a 07 through 2016 Arcata. So let me click into this video here and see. I mean, it'd be great if it didn't, but unfortunately, like even mine, I almost put screws through my fucking gas tank. I fucking screwed my amp down under the seat for my fucking subwoofers, and then my fuel pump goes out, and I pull the tank out, and then I look right above where the tank was, and the fucking screws I used right through the fucking tank, bro. Fuck. I'm like, damn, I should have used shorter. Yeah, I didn't want to drop the tank to do that. It's almost as good as the dude that owned this trailer I live in before I did. He went to fucking screw a metal plate on the outside to cover up where a porch light used to be, and hit a fucking live wire with the fucking screw. Bro, why are you in the engine compartment? Like, tell me that the fuel tank comes all the way up front. Oh, he's bleeding the pressure off the system is what he's doing. Yeah, he was letting the pressure off the system is what he was doing. Right, but that sensor is going to be under pressure too because it's reading pressure. But what we'll do is, if you pull the gas tank, if you pull the gas cap off, it should relieve the pressure too. Oh no, you can't get your hand up in there, bud. Yeah. And if it's anything like this one, it's a long tank like I was saying. There's three bands that are connected to straps that hold it in. Same kind of style that my fucking truck is to deal with. So yeah, it's the same procedure of doing a fuel pump, pretty much. I mean, at the rate of everything you're doing to get to that fucking thing, it's like, how much does a fuel pump cost? You know what I'm saying? Are you still here? Okay. Right. So, is there any receipts? Have they ever done a fuel pump on that thing? I mean, because like I was saying, at the same rate of all the labor that's going on here, you probably get a new sensor when you buy a new fuel pump. I'd almost look at just buying a whole ass fuel pump. Because you don't know when that fuel pump's going to go out down the road, right? It's already been on there for so fucking long. I get you. I just know you're going to be putting miles and miles on this fucking thing. Right. You don't have Donald or fucking Scrooge McDuck money. Ew. Shit stays running. Yeah, I get where you're at. It's just that tank's gonna be a lot of labor to take out on your own, fucking, even if you have a jack. It's not, you know, I figured it being like a crossover, I didn't think it'd be like my fucking Tahoe. But the gas tank's literally held in by 3 bands, you know.
And you can use a pick for a screwdriver and just try to pry this stuff off. You might have to lower the tank while you do it. Just get a little bit of slack. Lower this down a little.
Ooh, that filler hose don't look good at all on there. Okay, get it down, bro. I want to see what the fucking fuel pump looks like. Oh, here we go, here we go. Money shot. Yep, that's where it is. You have to drop the entire tank, like I thought, to get to that fuel pressure sensor. It definitely is on the pump. So, yeah, it's what it looks like.
This one is kind of like the hose we took off in the front. There's 2 little tabs underneath here. Push those in a little bit.
It looks like it went up one of the sides. Like if you were to lay on the ground and look up at the underneath, it's gonna probably be, mine was on the driver's side, so I would probably assume driver. But it's gonna probably go right up the driver's side.
Now we're gonna remove this lock. If you have the proper tool, the adapter that fits it.
But that's what kids are for also. Or get a mirror. Do you have the fucking one of them telescoping mirrors?
Just find an area where you want to roll the tank.
Oh dude, they're a couple bucks. They're cheap.
Just loosen it up. Grab the fuel cylinder.
God, that is a funky ass fucking fuel pump, bro. They're like usually one unit. It's like this one unit, the piping for it goes up and to the left diagonally to the other part of the fuel pump. Like it's not like,
That drain back into the tank.
that's an awkward shape for a fuel pump. It's weird. Let me go ahead and get this sent over to the Discord. That way you can check it out yourself.
And you can take a rag.
Now you can look at stuff you admin use.
Seal off. And just wipe out any of the dirt that created in here. Try not to get any to drop into the tank. And you seal on this. This good. just the same way the old one came out.
Alright, yeah, so that video's over in Discord.
This little tab right here is going to be like location.
I want to say, I mean, you're probably interested in the whole tank coming down or whatever, but you actually get to see the sensor itself. And yeah, if you put a new pump in, it comes with a new sensor. I can see that. At 6 minutes and 39 seconds, you'll see him fucking with that sensor to unhook it.
Push it down. You should be able to see that it's in. Looks good. Take the lock ring.
Yeah, like I said, like for me with my jack and jack stands and fucking everything else, it's a kind of a deal, but it's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? But for you, without any of that shit and without the place to do it, like, it's not going to be something you're going to get done quick enough to not get harassed over, probably even in that lot that you're talking about. You know? Oh, really? Fuck. Mine's only 80. That's why I gave that whole speech right there even, you know? Like, if it's only 80 fucking bucks, do it, you know? That's what I was saying, dude. Even if you, I don't know if you're actual, you know, capable of using all that. I mean, the pump that I just watched it replaced in that video, you can tell that that's a different sensor. You got a new sensor with this fuel pump. Okay. Right. Wow, I'm making a real mess over here. Oh, this truck is digging. Nice. Nice big trenches for me to drive through. think what I hear though is that you got a road trip in the future. What, on top of the gas or the fuel pump? That's your pressure sensor. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It was gonna tell you to do what you just got done doing. So look, it's already fucking the proof's in the pudding. If you would have had that tool before it even started really acting up, it would have been telling you to change the part you just had to change. No, what that is all vehicles have a mileage roadmap of what should get checked and get changed. Make sense? You can scan it like whenever you want, you know what I mean, and see what pops up. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, that a lot of that's based off of mileage. Cause like back in the day before the scan tools, the OB1 days, you know, your owner's manual had a list of service, and it would tell you at what mileage to check and do things. Right. And now that everything's OB2 and so computerized, that's lost to a lot of people, and they don't even know. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, my car's flipping out. Well, you never did the routine maintenance. No, I did tune-ups. No, tune-ups is not routine maintenance. Yeah, well, you see at 5% even, like, how much you already felt the car running different, you know? Yeah, so what you want to do is in your notebook or whatever you have for your vehicle, you know, where you keep your oil change going to be due soon and all that shit, you want a big note right there with highlighter on it. Fuel tank pressure sensor. So you don't forget, right? Like, it already came time that you should check and maybe get that replaced. But you can still go on your trip. You're not blowing black smoke. Your car's not running rough. You don't have the symptoms of a bad pressure valve. So it ain't necessarily bad, you know what I mean? But what they're saying on that scan tool is that you already have this many miles. You already have this many summers, winters, everything else that can make a sensor go bad. You know what I mean? You're already past this timeline. So on this timeline, you should check and replace. So you're good to take your trip. Yeah. I mean, in fact, if you could get that sensor right now at a good price, I'd go ahead and buy it. The pressure sensor? Yeah. Because I assume when you go on a road trip, you take your toolboxes with you in case anything ever happens, right? So, I don't know where online you can find the Craftsman set of tools, bro, but honestly, I have had this one Craftsman box for the last 12 years, and it covers pretty much everything that you fucking need when it comes to a car, unless you get into something four-wheel drive. Then you need bigger shit, apparently, you know, obviously. But it has half-inch drive, 3/8 drive, quarter drive. It has the main wrenches that you need in there. I think mine even came with a screwdriver in there with the bits, you know, at one point in time, but I didn't really care about all that. But my uncle paid $100 for this whole set, and it's just one slim box that could slide under a seat. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, what I'm saying is it doesn't take up a lot of room. The reason why I said that Craftsman one is if you break a ratchet or break a fucking socket, God forbid. Well, and that's what I was saying. Mine was on sale for $99 for the whole set. Right, no, you're right, because Sears fucking sold out like a little bitch. You might have to settle for Stanley, maybe? Look and see what Stanley tool sets cost that are comparable. You know what I mean? But yeah, it seemed like a lot of anything else that wouldn't be in that general tool set are going to be the little plastic clips that you push the fucking fuel line up against the center and then have to pinch the end of the fucking clip and then pull the line off. Which you want to be careful with. Those fucking things get brittle and they do break. They're not that expensive to replace, but those clips suck. One of my coolant lines on my on the engine of my Tahoe is one of those type of plastic clips, and it broke. And it wasn't like a gushing leak, but I had a coolant leak for quite a while until I finally went and bought the new part and put it back in. So yeah, when you're going to take that fucker out of there, if you do it yourself, be very careful that you don't break that plastic clip on the fuel line. Well, just remember that little fuel line pushes in. You got to push it back towards wherever the clip's attached to take pressure off the clip. And then you got to push on the ears. So visualize your knuckle. Put your finger up in front of you, right? Exactly, right. Yeah, think like a Chinese fucking finger trap. If you pull too hard, you're stuck. Push and give yourself slack, and then fucking grab it, and then boom. Right. Yeah, it used to just be a clamp. Or it used to be fucking the 4 metal teeth and metal fittings. Oh. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get mine cut out, to be honest. I just paid $600 to only get one of them replaced. Wait. Portland, the Dalles, Salem, Springfield, all them big fucking areas up there, they sure do. I figured because they're part of Portland, McMinnville, you know, all the big area. So all the main big cities have DEQ, and places that have DEQ require catalytic converters. Even Medford over here next to me, you're supposed to have cats. But here in Grants Pass, we're not big like that yet. It's actually illegal for a muffler shop to cut your cat out. But yeah, here in Oregon, for sure. If you're good enough at welding a piece of straight pipe in and making a cheater fucking plate. Yeah, I didn't really get into welding, to be honest. Yeah, didn't take off. No pun intended. I welded a fucking sod fort together. That was the only thing I've ever welded. Now that is actually quite difficult. Because aluminum, you burn through it before you ever weld it, you know. Yeah, it's like fucking sweating, not welding, sweating fucking copper together. So our clanmate Corrupting Soul fucking got certified in welding, but then his Social Security came through for cerebral palsy, and he quit working entirely. And his mom got a hair up her ass and decided one day that he needed to go back to work for his health. They made him quit Social Security and start working at a motel. So he got certified in welding to end up working at a motel. He's one that, like, some of them other games that I don't necessarily play, he would quest the fuck out of. Like, he played Path of Exile like nobody's business. I have a hard time playing those fucking huge, lot of fucking crafting. So I've kind of stirred away from DayZ, you know. I'm a little bit worried that having to do too much will make me want to do too little. you up. Well, I'm glad we finally got that damn scanner figured out. I definitely felt the frustration in the room, you know. Looks like Kick's been out, right? That's where I think they're going wrong with Windows, because honestly, Windows XP plug and played everything. Let's go. Yeah. Exactly. No, you're right. Your Windows Defender's like, hey, what do you identify as? Oh, you don't know if you're a male or female? I don't know which room I can let you go into. Don't know if I'm like hitting the prime time for my streams. Yeah, because like over on Twitch, I picked up like I was starting my streams too early, or you know what I mean? Like I found the niche for what times I should be live. They don't really have all the metrics up yet for Kick. Right, you got to go through a third-party app, and it doesn't even pick it all up on cue, you know. Which, like you were saying about that fucking code reader, I'm like, dude, this shit has been out. Kick has been active for months now. Streamlabs still hasn't made the API for it. Fucking, you're having to go do third-party shit to get alerts and everything working. You know, Twitch and everybody else gets their spot, but... Off the damn road. Actually, what time is it? Corey said he should get off like 3:34. Today Thursday? Yeah. He said tomorrow they're supposed to get he said whoever ordered the pipe for the project he's on ordered so many thousand feet of the wrong inch of pipe. So he got off early yesterday because they started work at 3:30 in the morning. Fucking setting up all the cement and shit. Yeah, I told him, I said, bro, get a GoPro and fucking make me a web link. I said, I'll stream you fucking working, bro. Let's make you making money, make double money, you know what I'm saying? So as long as you're not going to get in trouble for it, it ain't like, when my buddy Dan did construction work for the feds, and they made him sign NDAs and all kinds of shit, like, he had to leave his phone outside when he fucking worked that job. He's all, man, fucking Corey's like, you would have loved it the other day. I was in the fucking big skid steer pushing dirt up on a hill, and my boss went to clean up the entrance to go up on the hill, and he knocked out too much, so when I came down on the skid steer, I did a fucking wheelie and had to drop my bucket real quick to get it back on the front tires. I'm like, yeah, that's the shit right there. We be clipping that shit. That'll be making my TikTok go up. Yeah, no, TikTok's not really like social media. TikTok is the Reels portion of Facebook. The short videos, that's what TikTok is. So it's a good place if you are... Well, like say if you're keeping all your clips, it's just a place to go dump clips for me. If we can make it to 1,000 followers, you know, then hey, we'll get affiliated there too. We'll make money off of it too. The goal is to make as much passive income as we can streaming to be able to put more into the stream. Alright, so you so I still didn't open up the actual road that goes over there, huh? That's great, I guess. I guess this is the road. Yeah, I think I need to probably start setting up a pocket of money on my damn PayPal for that computer. I just got to come up with 6.5, and then time can make me one, like you're saying, your wife's computer. You don't have to upgrade for a while. I won't have to touch it for quite a while, you said. Right. I was gonna say when you go, oh, you motherfucking piece of shit. Yes, it sure did. Welcome to Maine, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and dump my trailer here right now, and we're gonna go ahead and scout out where this actual road is. I'd say there's no way they'd want you to drag all that up through here, but I mean, who am I to judge? Now, I'm even using a pretty good modded truck right now, too. You see me all sideways over here and shit? This is what I asked you to join me and do the other day. Back to the main map you don't like. Now I see why you said, fuck you, Dirty. No, because when you sign up on the Pro system, it will, I mean, unless you really want to redo everything again. So that's the new thing that is implemented, that is cross-platform between everything. So that means if I go get an Xbox tomorrow, all my PlayStation data will be on my Xbox. I don't think there is one. I think they finally listened to all this bitching that I went from PS4 to PS5, now I got to start over. I went from PS4 to PS5, and then I got a PC. I've had to start over twice now. No, it's like Mod.io. Let me pull up the Twitter real quick. Twitter, it works with Steam as well. Install Twitter. I don't want a Twitter fucking extension. No thank you. No thank you. SnowRunner. Did you already find it? So the way, if you have PlayStation Plus, the way that our save currently works is it goes to a cloud. So if you took the save shit off the PlayStation and uploaded it over to this system, your save file should be, I mean, that's the way that I was reading into it, but right. Oh, thank you, Nova. You're always liking and retweeting my shit, bro. Okay, so that's good. Let's go with this. Let's see, bullet bait's up. Oh, you son of a bitch. There he is, playing Fortnite.
Houses in the middle of a war. Jesus. Holy. Damn. Thank you for the pinned message, Savage. I appreciate you. You want to automatically apply the best settings to your system? Fuck no.
Goddamn, that shit's loud. Smoke weed every day. Yum, dude. I love my fucking doobie so much. Doobie, doobie, doo. Hey, you want to bring me a generator to the second map? Lizard man in the background.
Fuck you, Dirty! No! Go fuck yourself!
Also, lizard man.
I wouldn't fucking play main if you paid me 100 gifted subs, bro!
Was that an accurate representation there? Yo, I'm stuck on a... Oh, I got a sign in my fucking tab. That's what it is. I pulled a whole ass tree out of the ground trying to get off the damn sign. And another one. Bro, what in the fuck? The sign's not even there anymore. Oh, now it's in my engine. It's following me around the map, bro. It's following me around the map, bro. Like, Oh, now I can't back up? I was gonna say that's like every wife's dream. Throw a knife at me. Sign just does not want to let my truck go. Holy shit, man. Oh, now it's all the way back in my engine again. I'm literally gonna have to recover back to the first map. Stupid. So I found the side road over here, but I still didn't find the main road over here because, yeah, some glitching shit. Bro, what the fuck, SnowRunner? There was no sign left. I flipped myself over and all the way back over, and now there's a sign still in my engine. Fucking kill yourself, bro. Fuck me. What other mods do I got to play with? I turned that off earlier, but it still came with me for whatever reason. Okay. Ooh, this truck identifies as a scout too, huh? Look at that beefy bit. Ooh, look at my floating beacon. Wee woos are Bluetooth. We won't have any problems with this at all. I wouldn't dove out into these trailers like it was a ball pit. Okay, I won't mess around this time, chat. That was just fun. Actually, no, I'm going to. I'm going to put it high gear and see if we can get past the trailers this time, okay? No, definitely didn't make it past the trailers. Ooh, Higer, look at me just go right through this hole that y'all was just stuck in. Love it. I've never used the Kenny 500 before. You ever use that mod? No. So it's about like using the board, but yeah, some nasty studded tires, and oh, it's okay. Out here fucking jumping rocks, and having a good old time with this son of a bitch. Whoa, tailgater! Yeah, boy! Fucking clip that shit. Hi, guys. I can't even change my view to like, there we go. Back on tires we go. Well, that was fun. That would have been a good clip right there. I don't like that I can't just hit clip on my own screen. I need to make that a thing. Be a button right on the fucking dashboard like it was with Twitch. I saw my spare tires on the back of my truck here, and I was like, man, my front tires shouldn't be up there like that. Wait, let's try the steering wheel, chat. Let's see if they did anything. I almost thought they did for a minute. Oh man, I got excited. It actually felt like my wheel was turning. Nope, still nothing. This makes me so depressed I can't use my steering wheel. Okay, so let's get right here and then go up. Oh, it's almost the perfect one for emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'm talking baloney, chilling with my homies. I can't wait for winter. Temperature, but also I can't wait for it to snow again and get to play out in the snow in my truck. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We'll be busting 360s and burning Brodies, yeah. Lizard Man got it, yes! Yes, Lizard Man, I fucking love you, bro. You never fucking let me down, man. I'll tell you fucking what. That was worth an afternoon helping you diagnose your rig right there. See, but back to the gaming PC, my clips would be saving right there, you know what I mean? And then my video editing software and shit would already be right there. So like Step Brothers when he's asking for bunk beds, you know? I'll be able to do so much more activity. But I already seen on just the clips that I've gotten from Twitch, I'm averaging about 300 views per clip. Yeah, no, Star wants to make different, I'll wait, call him 1 second. Fuck a doodle. Yeah, so my wife just called, told me she's gonna be late for, getting home and whatnot. She's gonna change her schedule. So that means my stream schedule is gonna change. Instead of being on 5 days a week, I'm now gonna be on 7 days a week, probably after the 13th. Because she wants to start taking Friday, Saturdays off, and I said, well, Saturday I play with time, so I'm definitely not coming off of that day, And I said, so you're gonna have to deal with me streaming on your days off, so I don't want to hear shit. So whether they're day streams or night streams, I mean, Saturday I'm probably still gonna keep the AM PM stream going. Well, I don't know. I might do it on a Friday, actually. I might do AM PM stream on Fridays, and then, well, that doesn't work either. Fuck. I don't want to fucking stay up till 2 in the morning, potentially. That's like the later time that I stay up till, and then fucking wake up and have to take her to work on fucking Sundays. So my double stream's gonna have to be Fridays. That way her second day off I can recuperate in the morning and then get back on for an evening stream. Which would help because everybody's home from work and it's the weekend and people stay up late, so AM PM stream on Fridays, and then Saturdays will be a PM stream, which gives a little adversity to the schedule because the rest of the week I'm during the daytime. So I'm going to gain a night a week. Like, I just want to call and see what you think. I said, Buck, I'm down. I can use extra ability to get my stats up. Yep. Wait, do what now? Oklahoma map for ATS. Keep bragging about PC games I can't play, bro. Fucking dick. Got you. Wait, did you say you can't play it? Yeah, but you got your laptop, right? That's what you play on, your laptop, right? That's what I use my Chromebook for. Yeah, I passed the computer aisle at Walmart and I looked over and I was like, $150? Take my money, motherfuckers. Just for surfing the web, and if you got an external hard drive to hook up to it to save your pictures to or whatever, it's great for being right there, like you said, at your fingertips. Or if you want to transfer between your bedroom and the living room to be able to hook it up to an HDMI cable to do like Hulu or Netflix or all that shit, works great for all of that. Oh, those are the tablet computer kind of things, huh? Right. So what's making the Walmart computer chug? Do you need more RAM, or? Have you priced out getting it? I mean, RAM's not expensive. And the other thing to look at is if you do look in there and it has RAM ports, figure out how many. And then when you buy whatever sticks of RAM that you can put in there, make sure to make them even. So like if there's 4 ports, don't just use 2. Use all 4 because it's like a highway. The more highways you got, the more fucking processing power it's gonna have. I just learned that from fucking Bullet Bait yesterday. He's like, I got 4 RAM slots, so I got the ability to use 32 gigs. So instead of using 2 16 gigabyte sticks, I run 4 8 gigabyte sticks. Yep. But I think that's part of the problem with this laptop trying to run ATS is I think it could use a RAM upgrade. But I mean, it is so many years old, it's like, fuck.
There goes the face. There it is.
I didn't even realize I hadn't got all the upgrades. fish you eating over there? I haven't really eaten too much salmon, but I can tell you all of it that I've had has been salmon. But I think that's a lot of what gets caught down here. I was just reading an article about the pigment of fish meat, and because like bass, right, largemouth bass, a lot of times it's white, but sometimes you'll get orangish colored, and they found that the only difference is the pigment of the shit that they're eating. Like the bigger the basket, they then eat bluegill and crappie and shit, and those fish can go eat other shit that has that different pigment in there. Probably would like jack salmon. The jacks that don't go out in the fucking ocean yet because they probably haven't eaten on any of that shit yet. The ones that are born and then on their way out, you catch them. I don't know, you gotta have special tags to catch salmon down here, and because of my child support, I've never actually caught a salmon. I'm one of a few Alaskans that can say I haven't caught a salmon. And see, both of my uncles say the same thing, you know, but I haven't. I was going to say that might be something you want to think about and do a little research in, is my area over here before you get here. I mean, not only would coming my way, if you came just from Idaho over here, you'd pass Klamath Falls. That's where all the natives do the net fishing, and there's tons of salmon over on that side of Oregon. But over here in the Rogue River, there's a lot of good fly fishing and shit. My neighbor used to bring home some big, fat fucking salmon, man. But yeah, if I could ever get my fishing license again, or the ability to have one, I'd probably be fishing a lot more. guys have any bass fishing holes over there? Or? I've never really been to Idaho like that. I passed through once, but I've never been to Idaho. Have you ever been bass fishing? But you have caught bass before. Michigan has bass? I thought that was more like walleye and pike and fucking shit like that territory. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the South Umpqua River over here used robo ones, man. You can catch a fucking ton of goddamn smallmouth bass. And then Applegate Lake, fucking, what do they call the other lake now? I don't know if they changed the name to. It was called Willow, but it's too close to being a Native American name, so they had to change it. Lake Somac, there's a lot of bass fishing holes around here though. Yeah. My uncle got me into salmon or fucking bass fishing when I was young. Said he caught a lot of salmon before he ever bass fished. He said those you fucking hook and you fucking yank them in. And the difference is the bass like to fight, so it's more of an adrenaline thing. So they're sitting there fucking fighting you the whole way in. Hey, but you know, Corey said he wants to get into doing some commercial fishing at some point in time, so gotta tell him about your wanting some white meat salmon. You might be able to hook it up fresh off the boat, you know. My old lake can't stand fish. My son wouldn't touch it, so I can say that I haven't actually ate fish in fucking over a decade. Besides some smoked salmon I got from Albertsons. They had some shit from Bristol Bay. It's like, ooh, some fucking salmon from back home. Let me get some of that, yoink. And it was candy smoked even, you know, so it ain't just smoked, it was nice and sweet too. I don't like it when it's mushy. But I want salmon jerky. Like people make fucking like salmon patties and shit. Yeah. I don't want mushy salmon. So fucking good. I just want to head over and go buy a fucking batch. It's only $10 for some fucking smoked salmon. Oh, definitely is lucrative down here. People will go over there, like I was saying, on your way to me, you go through Klamath Falls. People will go to Klamath Falls and catch a shit ton of salmon and then go sell it by the road over here. But yeah, back to bass, man. I like to catch bass and fucking make fish tacos with bass. Fucking amazing. Do what? Why? Yeah, why? Just fucking bake up some bass and you fucking take some sweet chili sauce and put it on there and some corn tortillas. Woo-wee. What the fuck? I see why you're scared. Yeah, I kind of can understand why now. So what's the work schedule looking like this week? Gonna pound it hard every day, full time? Now that you're back at it? So are we talking like you might be able to jump on some snow runner and just have to leave when you leave, or you're just gonna stay gone because you're gonna be putting in that much driving time? Hopefully having the rig back up to a comfortable spot will help with everything. Getting this runtime let you see the difference with that sensor. I mean, that sensor you change is a big deal. Like you were explaining earlier, you know. If that thing ain't fucking reading right, then your fuel air mix is getting all fucked up. So when your check engine light illuminates, that identifies that you're in some type of a limp mode. And when that happens, then your computer is compensating with extra fuel. The being that your check engine light's not illuminated, the computer's not fully recognizing that there's an actual issue. But like the sensor we changed today that wasn't reading an actual code, but obviously was having an issue, that signifies to you that things can have an issue without being a full-ass problem. So like that regulator, that fucking pressure sensor could be causing fuel economy issue, but maybe not doing black smoke. Maybe it's not that bad yet, you know, but once again, like I said, I fucking wish that y'all were closer, bro. Like, I wish we were the same town and shit. I'd be your fleet mechanic. Especially with as much as you're going to be driving with that line of work, you know what I mean? Right, because if you hadn't changed that purge, if you hadn't done this map sensor, if you weren't actively going after the things that are going to cause the computer to dump extra fuel, the problem with running with that shit like that is eventually it's going to melt out your fucking catalytic converters and damage your O2 sensors and fucking all your emission systems. Yeah, snowball. Right. See, it's easier to work with somebody that understands like you do, you know what I mean? But like some of these grandmas and women that don't understand, yeah, people get offended when you start saying shit and you're like, no, this is just general maintenance, bro. You know, like, you either take care of this or, like you said, it snowballs. Right. I'm digging this truck actually. It's a pretty damn good fucking It's a little bit more than vanilla. It has nice fucking studded tires. This is like the Boar, kind of. That's what it reminds me of. I like that I can have the fuel tank with spare tires and still have the saddle, you know. Oh shit, I just fucking oops. Okay, thank you. Yeah, tackled my trailer just a little bit. Now I get to see how it fits on here with this fuel tank. That was my main. Nipple, oh, the nipple's way up front there. That's weird. Yeah, cause the weight of my truck being down the hill is causing the ass end to be up in the air. What are you talking about, bro? That's a low saddle. I was just rocking you around with a low... What? It says not appropriate saddle. Okay. It's 11, so yeah. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, it's an 8 slot. The other one I was rocking was an 11. But yeah, it's a low saddle. Let me check my other truck. I was just carrying it around with the other truck. It's the high saddle, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it definitely was. It's gonna be worse for trying to hook up. That fucking low saddle was having a problem. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeehaw. Did a little barrel roll. Yeah, I'm living up. I'm living up to my name. I'm rolling dirty. Rolling in the mud. Damn, look at that stack though. Stacked all tweets. Yep. Yeah, no. It's probably making a whistling noise. Now I know what shits feel like when they're getting pinched off. This thing just does not care, man. I'm going through the deep water with it. I'm in high gear right now, just zooming. Fucking like McDonald's. Nah, 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 nah. I'm loving it. I don't know why I haven't used this before. Yo, Smoky Fever, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's get you a shout out, brother. Appreciate you stopping by today, man. Alright, let's see where our trailer's right up here and veer left. Yeah, I definitely would like to get more people out playing SnowRunner. Get more people interested in it. Not that I want to sit and play the first 3 maps over and over again, but if it takes teaching people, you know, and helping them out. That's also another reason why I want to get on PC too, is Farlight. I played the mobile version of it. It's kind of like Fortnite without building. It's like if Fortnite and Apex had a baby. Yeah, I had fun playing the mobile. I'm like, dude, playing on PC is even better. But that's what I like about Kick not having the algorithm yet, and hopefully they mind that with the algorithm when they put it into effect. If you go on Facebook and try to variety stream and stream different games, you get punished. Like, you literally will get shadow banned for playing other games. You get like no fucking reach. So that's why I figured while it's new and they don't have algorithm, I go ahead and start us off by playing different games and not just get stuck on one. That way, as we're getting more followers, they're here for different games and not just one. Like Twitch is kind of where I went wrong. I only played SnowRunner. On my YouTube and my Facebook, all I ever played was Fortnite. that escalated quickly. Fuck. Okay, good. Like, how many of them did I just knock off? thing just sips the fuel too. Doesn't even guzzle the fuel. Oof, this is a rough spot here to have to go through with this trailer. navigated around that pretty well. Now wait the frick a minute, bro. The other gateway didn't say drop off. So where am I actually supposed to drop this stuff off? Oh, I just drug all this to this gateway for no reason. This gateway has a whole nother challenge, I guess, to clear. That's dumb. Yeah, or I gotta back it up and get it sat here so that I can figure out what I need to do for this gateway. No, this loads for this gateway, or I mean, I thought it was for this gateway, but it's for this gateway all the way over here in the other corner of the map. Yeah, fun. Fun. There's a bridge over there to build yet, and all kinds of fucking fun shit. I don't really want to drag all this back through either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach my trailer. Oh, I'm going to reattach my trailer. I'm going to unpack it, then detach it. So I place something else. I want the cargo to drop there and I can pick it up later. Yo, what's up, everybody? So as I was talking to Lizardman about, there is going to be a stream schedule change coming into effect soon. I got to figure out if Molly's going to stick with changing her schedule or what's going on with that. I will let you know. I will know probably within the next few days. We will be back tomorrow with some more SnowRunner. We're going to go ahead and raid out Bullet Bait, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. I think 2 people left right as I went to do that host. Fuck me. I shouldn't have said shit. I should have just sent everybody off. Right. It's not like the raids count towards an actual goal for me, you know, but network. Yes, sir. Alright, let's pick something else to work on. Ooh, lots of logging. I got plenty of logging for you to do, bro. got so much logging to do. Holy crap. Like I swear I got like 8 missions of fucking logging. Yeah, it's already 5:11. Alright, well, I guess we don't get a raid today. We only got 3 people in here right now. It's unfortunate. But you 3 people that have been hanging out with me all day, man, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here and being constant. You know, we at least have 3, if not sometimes more, you know. So, to the people that are constantly here, I definitely appreciate you. And as we do grow and get bigger, I definitely remember the people that were here when we were this big, even when we get this big. So, I don't know, Lizardman's known me for some months, and I mean, I guess I can't say we went viral or, you know, got fucking huge, but I'm the same dude, not affiliate, as I am affiliate. It's just a fucking title. It don't matter. I will always be me. And they said in the stream world that that's one of the biggest things, to be sincere. So, you know, you get me the same way, you know. Yeah, watching these people play Farlight, man, makes me jealous. Makes me jealous. But yeah, we put, I guess, 6 hours in just on this stream. So my son got his hour or so of stream time, and then we started our stream. I helped Lizardman with his car, restarted our stream, and, you know, got the hours in. So I'm Rolling Dirty 420. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you tomorrow on the next episode. Yeah, you know, everything points towards that PC though. You know, like, I want to upgrade the camera. I want to start getting better cameras, not just like a webcam, but like get an actual camera that USBs to the computer, you know. And if I'm doing the screen share bit to the laptop, or I mean to the computer, whatever, the remote play, that frees up my XR1 capture card for the camera. So that's actually what that capture device was mainly made for, was for cameras and mics and shit like that. More than it even was to have it set up how I do now. Oh, my brother got here right as I left. You need to get some of them fucking windshield washers off of a car and figure out how to set them up to where they are automated or that you can control them from inside. Squirt people walking across your back door? Yeah, exactly. That would be the rub right there. But yeah, no, Corey's gonna start his server back up for fucking DayZ. Yep. So I figure I'd be able to learn how to play over there. We'd be able to maybe help him regulate his server a little bit. Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, so quiet. I thought you were quiet on your damn phone.
Oh, it's just so that I can go online and it doesn't affect me getting notifications. Because I noticed the PlayStation app is kind of retarded when it comes to notifications and stuff.
Yeah, I actually got to go on my Chromebook and tell it not to tell me shit. So I'll be sitting there listening to music on my Bluetooth speaker all hell loud, and it's all ding! I'm like, fuck!
Right.
Holy shit, bro. That is gross. Have you looked at the side of your fucking PlayStation controller, the PS5 controller? There's a fucking lip where the two halves of the controller meet that like collect your dead skin.
What?
Yeah, I just turned my controller to the side and fucking that line where the plastics meet. Like, there's a lip there and it grabs your dead skin off your hand, bro. I haven't even had my PlayStation that long, man. You wouldn't believe the dead skin I just fucking dug out of there.
I don't have any dead skin in mine.
It's all pearly white on yours?
Yeah, mine's good.
Yeah, mine was all like fucking black and shit. Gross. I don't know, I don't like the white controller. Me and white don't get along.
I have a blue one and a white one. And then I have God of War one. Then my wife has a couple.
Wow.
But I mean, you know, you gotta have a few. Oh, and I have a purple one too that I use for computer, but my daughter's using it right now.
Yeah, I only have one. I got the one that came with it. I mean, the last time I looked, they were like $70 still, a fucking controller.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I like to have more than just one. And the Xbox controller takes batteries. And the PlayStation controller is rechargeable. You know, so
The
I prefer to have.
The Xbox controller has battery packs, just FYI.
Yeah, I know, but you have to buy that separately, right? With the PlayStation controller, you know, the battery pack comes with the controller. Weird thing.
Yeah, no, I just never understood people buying batteries and batteries and batteries. Buy the battery pack. In the long run, you're going to save the money.
Just buy a PlayStation controller. Save yourself that money.
Well, I can be honest with you. If there was a PlayStation controller that had the Xbox configuration, the way the joysticks are off center, on my PlayStation 3 had.
There is one.
Is there?
Yeah, PlayStation made one that's configurable like that, where you can switch out where, like stuff is. It's all modular. It's cool. It's
you know what
like
I'm saying? Like your left
it's like
joystick,
$200. Yeah, it's like $275. So
your left joystick's up towards the top and your right one's towards the bottom of the controller.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't press so hard. Like I go through PlayStation controllers. I have on the PS3 and 4. I had a Shoebox Plus. I swear I went through more PS4 controllers than I did PS3 controllers even.
Well, I think they got cheaper and cheaper with them, instead of, keeping the same quality design. What video are you sharing with me now?
I wish they'd make them like the Scuff, to where you could just pop out the fucking joystick and replace it and fucking pop in a new one, you know what I mean? Like Scuff does.
Well, that's what I was talking about. That one is kind of like that, where you can where you can take and like move your stuff around to where you want it to be.
Right.
I forget what the name of it was. I looked it up and stuff because I was thinking about buying it. I think it's a PlayStation Edge controller. I think it is.
Dang, the clips are long.
Oh, I lied. That's not it. It's a modular one where you can change out, like the thumbsticks and stuff like that, but it's not, yeah.
Not Xbox style.
Well, I mean, like they have one that GameStop sells that, is, but like I said, it's like a $200 fucking controller,
Yeah, the ones that you're having to use constant movement on the joysticks, fucking, that's the configuration you want to run. Because I quit running through PlayStation 3 controllers when I got that one. That was the last controller I ever had on PlayStation 3, and to this day it still works.
Well, usually I have an Xbox controller for my PC, because it connects, easier. And it's more compatible with, like the button compatibility with games.
Microsoft.
And, and it's like, so it's like, I mean, I have an Xbox controller here that I can use, but I don't like to because, one, I don't have a battery pack for it, and 2, I think they ought to just make those fucking things anyway. But anyway, I gotta go. I got a trip. I'll be back.
Alright, I gotta go too. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, man.
Alright, bro.